When we last left off, this final scene was locked. But this is unlocked.
That is...
Sosajima. Why?
Okay.
Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
That's a problem.
It's a big problem.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Oh, jeez.
I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
Now,
Dolan said she must have used NordVPN.
somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
What's happening?
Boss?
Like, what the fuck? Papa boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
My only option is to fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
We really don't.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to
I'm
look
about to
at
say, motherfucker, you know what she meant.
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
The fuck?
Date, load Evolver with fireball bullets.
Here we go.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
But powdered milk is flammable.
Is it? I would have been like, shoot out the light and let's get the hell out.
Fuck me, I guess it is.
I'm never drinking that shit again.
Oh,
You just
wow.
gotta make sure you don't have a cigarette at the same time.
Don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you owe me an explanation.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you work better excited.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
You got swerved.
Boss is still unconscious.
Oh no, are you
Steve-
kidding me right now?
However,
Already? Jesus.
Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh boy.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking her questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take time kindly to an interrogation. Yeah, neither can I. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting to her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. So do I just get in the sync machine? Okay, so what do we do? I guess, where's Pewter at? Pewter? How's she doing?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
And why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Well, thank you.
Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante,
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh God. Are we gonna fuck up the first time?
Why Why would you put that evil out in the universe?
Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops killer. Okay. It's only 6 minutes. I was skeptical to start it because I don't have a fucking clue.
Go directly in front of you to a double door on the other side of the room.
These?
Oh no, the other way.
The what?
There's a set of double doors. Not those ones, but on the opposite side of the room. Go straight to those.
Opposite side of the room. Aha,
Right there.
found it.
A rusted metal door.
Then 66, break the lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Oh, wait.
I will try.
Did you say I was supposed to use time?
He didn't even have any time to use, so now we're good.
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
All right, now turn around.
Agent Dante?
And then in the right corner of the room, up the stairs.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
And open.
It appears to be locked.
See, now go back down. And then back to... Okay, you're heading back to that door, but there's going to be a key, a bunch of keys on the floor. Pick up the closest one to you. That one that's in the middle right there. Number 1 is what it is.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Go back to that door. And use it to pop it open.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay, now it's going to get a little weird. So you got to turn around. Don't go down the stairs, but go around and this left that's coming right here. It goes across that catwalk.
Yeah, that bridge there.
And you're gonna turn right and then go down the stairs right there.
A door with B written on it.
Open.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Turn around to where you see the stairs go down to door C.
Door C.
And open it.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, now we're gonna turn around, follow the let's see, follow the platform out to your right. All the way around there. Oh, there you go. Going. Turn to the right and then go up those stairs.
These?
Door E.
And open. You see there is a metal barrel, like an oil drum, off to your left, right there.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil drum hung with wire.
And we're gonna use time. We're gonna use the 1/6 and push it.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Door right there. And you're gonna use the 1 and open it.
a rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Turn around, go to your back of the door we were just at. Not that one, the one off to the left. Up that stair.
Up here?
Up the stairs right there.
Door E.
Go on in.
What was that?
Well, I'm saying go in the door.
Okay.
On the other side of the hole right here, see the key that's right in front of it?
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. If you keep walking straight that way, there's a key right there.
This one? This the one?
Is this the one?
It's a
Pick it
key
up.
with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
I guess just pick it up, right?
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Okay, what am I doing now?
Okay. Go forward to that key you were originally going to go to.
Okay.
And pick that one up.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Then go straight to that D door right in front of you.
The D.
Open it up.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
A lot of doors in this shit.
Yeah.
It opened.
At least there's light.
This door too.
Okay. Just go straight out in front of you. And off to the left. All the way to the pipe that's shooting steam.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A broken pipe. Steam
We're
is.
gonna use the 1/2 and kick.
I have a 1/3. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Right to the door. Use a 1 and open it up.
Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
The fuck?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Yep. Just go in that door. The control panel will be right there. And you're gonna do investigate.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Now insert the key.
Rows of monitors and buttons. There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Interact with it again and rotate the
Rows
key.
of monitors and buttons.
shrunk.
Do it again. Rotate the key again.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
It extended.
Do it again.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Did something that made it. Just switch. This part's a little confusing. Okay, there we go. That's what we gotta do.
Stuck.
Rotate the key to shrink it, and then press the switch to move it.
There might be another step we.
Okay, that part got a little confusing. So rotate it one more time to shrink it, and then we're gonna move it over after that.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Hit the switch, right?
Just to move it over to the side.
Oh.
And now turn the key.
See. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Yeah, why is sleep an option, right? Okay, now rotate the key again.
That's the game trolling you.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Yep. Go out and then back to back that way. Down and down the door to door D.
Left or right?
Left.
Door D prime.
Just go in. Alright, now run straight ahead past the staircase. All the way down to the left.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Then turn on the left and then go up that staircase into C.
Door C prime.
Go directly up the stairs right behind you to B.
Door B prime.
Dante! 30 seconds!
Turn right behind you, go across the platform, across the catwalk, and then down the stairs to F. And use the one and kick it open.
This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Go to the purple ladder that's right behind you.
An iron ladder.
One and then tackle.
1-9
Whichever
or
one you
1/3? 1-9?
1-9, whichever one will chop it down the most. This guy has different ones than us.
Ready? Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Go straight to the door.
That's the end of the time. There is no door for us.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I take it back. I think it'll be a late one. We were close though.
That platform part got wonky on this one that I got, so that screwed me up. So that was my bad.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in doing a checkpoint because I don't know what the time difference will be, so I'll just restart the whole thing.
Time's
All right, do we have a better thing this time?
Yeah, just go straight across the room right there.
Straight across the room to the double doors.
And break the lock with the pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I don't want to even make the most subtle move because I don't want to fuck anything up. Now what am I doing? I'm going for key 1, is it?
You're gonna go to that right corner, go up those stairs.
Oh, I'm not going for key 1 yet? Okay.
No keys just yet.
I'm not going to make any movements. They give you barely any time. Open it, right? Obviously. It doesn't let you open it, though. Why do we go there and not open that door and try to open that door? We have to do that?
That's what this one's been showing me to do.
See, because that literally 8 time doing nothing. And now we go and pick up key 1 and come back here and open the door?
Key 1.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Why not pick up key 1 along the way and open the door? Wouldn't that legitimately be the time that we need?
Seems like this might be one of those ones where we're going to the door first, let you pick up the key. Could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
All right. I just thought that would be weird that they had a failed attempt because there was no indication that it did anything. But then I'll just assume that that's part of the time.
You can go right back to that door.
perhaps.
And then turn around, go across that catwalk,
Agent Date, you've got
off
4
and
minutes.
down those stairs into door B.
Open. Okay.
And then straight down to door C.
And open.
And then go around the stairs, off to your right. All the way down, and then go up the stairs into door E and open it. Then go to the barrel.
An oil.
Move 1/6 and then push. And go to the door that lifts up.
Go to what?
The door that lifted up, the one off to the right. Then use the 1 second and open it.
rusted metal door.
Alright, now go back to the stairs you were at before. Go up into door E. And then open it up.
Door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Let me see. Tells us to pick up that one key first. But go back, not that key right there. Go pick the other one up.
This one, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Try picking that one up first.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
But I tell you, your theory is right.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
To go up, right?
Yep, that's the one. And open the door. Okay, then go around the corner to the right to the pipe.
You mean around the corner to the left, I'm assuming?
Yeah, this that pipe right in front of you.
Okay.
And it looks like you're gonna use a time. Hold on, let me make sure.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Use the 1/2 and then kick it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
And use the 1 and open the door.
A rusted metal door. This key has control. Rows of monitors.
Investigate it first.
Why do we have to investigate it first? Doesn't that seem weird too?
Because then it unlocks the second option, so you can shrink it and move it.
Okay.
Rows of.
See, it didn't unlock shit. Insert key's still the only thing there.
Oh wow.
Like-
Okay, yeah, I'll insert the key first to turn it on.
There.
Okay, now it's on.
Press
Rows of
switch first.
monitors and buttons.
Well, if I press switch first, won't it move? Won't it be too big to go across?
Wait, yeah, my mistake. Rotate the key first, shrink it down. Then press the key to move it. Press switch mode, my bad.
Then rotate key once more, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now, you should be able to go back to stairs that were in front of that pile of barrels to deal to or C, off to your left,
To my left, okay.
and down into door C. And door D.
You have less than
Door
2
D
minutes.
prime.
Hurry.
Okay, now run straight ahead all the way till you can't anymore, and then you're gonna turn left. You're gonna make that other left, and then go up the door to door C. Up the stairs to door C. And you're actually gonna use a 1/3 and open the door.
Doors.
And then up the stairs right there to door B. You're actually going to use a 1/9 on this.
Ah, I wish you would have fucking told me that. Like, send the information in packages. They gotta move with the motion.
So right around there and go across the catwalk to the right. And then you're going to go down into door F. This one, you're going to use that 1/9 and then kick it open.
Door F.
That purple iron ladder, use 1 second.
An iron.
And we are going to tackle it.
Ready?
And then that whole thing happens, a domino effect.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
And go to the door. With 1 second and open it.
A rusted metal door.
1/9 or 1/3?
You're going to use 1/9.
I'm going to open it.
Thank God. Fuck out of this place.
Right.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What? There's more?
No, I'm scrolling through. Looks like that's it. She's going to take it through the cutscene, looks like.
The hell? The fuck? I'm so confused.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer. Force shutdown.
No! I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I don't know. How the
I feel
fuck
like
would
it'd
I
be
know?
her. It seems like everything ends at her.
I think it's So. She just killed him afterwards. I don't know how, but
So?
it's So. No, it isn't? Okay.
It only seems to be in So or her.
Why is Shoko even a choice? Doesn't make any sense.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Also, it's somebody body jumping.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, who are you? Question number 1.
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? Yeah, because in this timeline it wasn't explained to you. No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. We think of that as day 1 and day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. I mean, we could go in order. To me, would make the most sense. The shit is confusing enough, right?
Exactly.
You know?
If I look
Like
at
you
order.
guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught in.
Then
Yeah, I remember that.
just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Okay, next will happen Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Wow. That's fucking crazy.
This is nuts.
You know?
This is bananas.
Ugh.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took
Level of calculation in this plan is crazy.
Well,
This is like one of the craziest things I've ever played, you know?
I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was a killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
It all makes sense now, right? As fucked up as it is. Alright, let's talk about Monday.
Night Raw. No, I'm
To
kidding.
talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
So where's the boss? If he's in boss's body right now, what happened to the boss when he jumped all those other bodies? Like, is she still alive in another person's body, or did she become a victim that he killed along the way? Which one was the one she was in before him? She was in,
Iris's.
He was in Soul's body before Boss's.
She was, because he was in Soul's body before Boss's. So did Boss go into Soul's body? And then
Oh
Soul...
no, no, Boss still has her body, I guess, right now. He, like, whoever this person is inhabiting Boss's body. Because he swaps bodies, I think the way it is that Boss will get it back.
So we can still get her out of there, hopefully.
Maybe.
If we jump back into her mind, I don't know. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions.
By the eyes.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's take it back to the beginning.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. So this guy needed the eye of the corpse each time to jump bodies, but the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually, the subject and sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. So this explains so fucking much of what we've been experiencing for the last couple of months. Wow.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
What a stupid asshole. So where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
Oh my god, dude. That's so fucked up.
What the fuck is she? Those people who like take shit at the grocery store and don't put it back where it belongs? Like, what the-
I mean,
She put it in their stomachs.
Bastard.
yes,
God.
I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Yeah, what's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
That's fucking dark.
It's embarrassing.
Right, Dolan, hell of a hobby, right? Like, people
Ooh,
collect stamps, some people hit arcade games, some people kill.
Can we sink back into his mind and get him out of Boss's body? Because we kind of need her. First of all, why revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
This much I suspected. I had a feeling that we were in the killer's...
Born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
That's the secret they were keeping from us. At some point, we must have synced for more than 6 minutes into the killer's body. Remember they said if you stay in there for longer than 6 minutes, you might wind up fucked up? So I'm guessing in the investigation 6 years ago, Date must have been in his real body and synced with this guy, and he didn't get back out in time, so he permanently is in the killer's body. This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same...
Remember, he has amnesia from 6 fucking years ago.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
What?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
That's what she was talking about.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently imprisoned.
What kind of a shitty guy are you to keep this from us?
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renshu. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Yeah, who were you before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
So that's why this guy became a killer.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
You were number 89. That's you.
That's... my real...
What in the actual fuck?
He was a detective and he got body swapped with the killer, and then they put the detective version of him with the killer's body in prison. The only thing that makes any sense. And since he had amnesia, they kept him working cases without telling him he was in the fucking killer's body.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Dante, look! This is streaming live!
What the fuck is going on? Oh no!
You shitting me?
That's what he meant when he said I have time.
You give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
Are we supposed to sync with him for 6 minutes and go into Boss's body? What happens to Boss at that point?
Dude, will you become boss?
This is crazy. I can't believe they dropped this in our lap like this.
Well, you said it was going to be a mind fuck. Here you go.
Literally, our mind was fucked. I didn't mean like that though. All right. We're going to have to bring this to an old-fashioned vote.
Oh, God. Boys and girls, we're doing it old school. What we doing?
Yep.
1 for do it, 2 for don't.
1 for do it, 2 for don't do it. Are we going to sync with this body to give him... Why would we want to give him back his body? I guess so that we save Iris' mom, right?
Like, can we trust them to really give us location?
Yeah, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
If
we
he gives
can't
us
really
our
trust
body
this guy.
back.
He's literally been doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, he gets his body back. At that point, he don't have to do anything. Oh, see, it's a catch 25. Let's be fucking real. Like, this is nuts.
I wouldn't do it. If he had this thing timed so that this cuts on streaming live, okay, and has it already timed to possibly die, there's no way for him to, like, kill off that order if he already has it timed and set, just like he had this set up to stream.
We don't know that for sure, but it's more a matter of if he would even want to do that, you know?
That's the problem. Like,
So you say don't do it.
it's more of
Stasis
like
says
what
don't do
happens
it.
when he gets his body back.
What are you thinking?
Fuck.
We already got 2 for don't do it. I'm completely on the fence with this. There's a lot to process here.
No,
No, let's not do it. Fuck it. I don't think we should do it.
fuck it. Don't do it. Trust there that once he gets his body back, that he's gonna still come up on his end, because he'll already have his body back at that point.
It made us answer again. Is this only one-sided? No, I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
No, I won't do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Wow, are they gonna keep fucking with us here? I won't do it.
You want to see what will happen?
No.
Her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
I won't do. Okay, hold
We
on a
know if
second.
you hurry
Hold
him up.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fucking wait a minute here. Wasn't number 89 in a relationship with her? He's fucking bluffing. He loves her, right? We remember what body he came from, right? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it, motherfucker.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not.
He was the one that was like an uncle to Iris when he was released. No, come on, stop. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. Yeah. Forgot about that backstory. I refused again and again. You're not gonna blow her up. Don't fucking clip that.
Well,
And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste the blood. Okay, I guess he would blow up somebody he was in a relationship with. Don't date that guy.
Yeah.
Did this unlock another
Sorry, man.
timeline out of the many timeline branches that we have? Did we unlock anything for that? Remember, there's
You're taking too long.
Remember, there's still the timeline where everybody's alive, right? So we're over here.
The good ending would definitely unlock something.
But on the other path, he never got to jump and kill Saito or Sejima, right? Or do we just have to do that again to unlock the other one? Because this is still locked over here, right? All the way over here.
We got to do the good ending, so we'd have to sync with him and stay in there for 6 minutes.
You must play through more of the story, so we still can't get through into the end of this timeline. And what about this one? I think we already did that, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so we can figure this out. It could literally just come down to that one choice. Let's try that before we go investigating too further in the other timelines, because I think something will get unlocked to the right.
That motherfucker said, I call your bluff. Okay, boom.
Wow, so they legitimately want us to just sell out here.
The look on your
Not
face
cool.
was magical, by the way. I've never seen you make that face before.
I just didn't think he would blow up his girl, no matter what body he was in. They should let us continue the game after that, you know? This could have become a fighting game. Very one-sided. We know. We understand what you did, motherfucker.
That motherfucker said, don't you know she used to bite when she went down on me? Like, fuck, I'm gonna let her live?
Well, it's not like we have much of a choice.
Hey.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
You'd be surprised.
Don't I, Dot?
This isn't the definitive timeline, so no matter what happens here, we're going to unlock the one on the right, and we'll be able to probably fix some of this.
You forget, we know the future. I know you're not bluffing. We came from the future. And that laugh make him immediately look like a Final Fantasy villain.
I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
So we were never given a chance.
Say we have.
We were never
Damn.
given a chance. We have to fix things in the other timeline.
Told you he was gonna blow up anyway.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Pick up the scraps.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
And now he's walking around with a really important arm. Oh yeah.
See? our AI is still inside of you.
We got side effects too, motherfucker.
Date, are you alright?
Aside from us being in the boss's body, Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling to breathe. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renjo, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there was really such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. All right, we got another ending here, and they basically told us that the other timeline is going to be what we're going to need.
Ugh.
Good. There it is.
Ew.
All right, here we go. A chance to make things right.
This
I
time.
hope so.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
This is a Date that doesn't know any of this shit.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? What do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where's Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going
I like him hugging himself when he did that.
I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. In this timeline, is it going to be the same? I guess. We're going to have to find out. Saito explained what he did on Friday. Before him, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to his abandoned factory. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Balloon Park. So that's all the same. But as I explained to him, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Alright, day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
So in this timeline, we save her.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
She would have been killed with a saw.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
And then comes Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Then comes Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you called Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
The Pewter came up with the plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan as number 89 got into a car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Finally Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So that kind of explains a little bit more about why he'd be willing to blow up Hitomi. The relationship that Hitomi was in 6 years ago and the person that Iris trusts is actually Date before he lost amnesia. So Iris and Hitomi knew the original Date in this body before any of this happened. He just doesn't remember them and they wouldn't recognize him.
Pretty much.
Abominacus
long-term looking
murder
right here for girls.
18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why was he a kid doing that, right?
Because he was killing his father's mistress.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
The level of shit these people go through is
I was
nuts.
born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well,
What the fuck? I guess he's just become really, really desensitized to that part, huh? Like, man, I've done this shit so many times. It's like changing a cartridge.
Hey, at a certain point, like, it's gotta stop bothering you.
He doesn't feel pain either.
Just pretends it's the little things in boba tea. It doesn't bother me anymore.
This is the sink room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
What the hell? There's 5 mental locks and they're all mirror reversed. This is gonna be stressful. I hope we have something better than we had last time, because otherwise we're gonna get ourselves killed in here.
Oh god. I'm trying to see if I can find it.
This is a mindfuck orgy.
And we're still...
a good one.
Will we still only have 6 minutes?
A good question.
Once I start this, the timer is gonna start. I don't really have anything that can help.
I've seen one on this one. I'm looking for it, but I can't find it.
Yeah, because we don't want to blow this.
Oh no, this one looks like it's gonna be nuts. Yeah.
Okay. Deep breaths, folks.
What?
Do we have a time limit? What?
Hell?
All right. Very, very good work, team. We got the first mental
Hell
lock.
yeah.
Unlocked. Hell
Oh, yeah.
Fucking, what do you think? Who do you think you're dealing with? The experts. We weren't scared. We're just making it suspenseful for you.
Being synced?
We totally knew that the first mental lock opens like that.
You guys fell for it? What do you mean? Don't you know who this is?
And we are timed,
Side
folks.
note. No, I'll way too fast. He's not moving though. Did you notice that?
What was that?
The
Time
time's
doesn't
not
move.
moving.
Okay, well that's even better.
Without Iba, I can't figure anything out.
This is true.
Damn it, what is this? Go to the sink room, huh? It's a sink machine.
Oh.
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
Time is moving.
Again. Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Don't take my time, please.
Worry, Justin Timberlake will come. He'll save us.
This is...
Help me! Help me!
blood. Damn. Oh, this... It's them. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror. You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it. That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna sink.
Literally.
I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? Ah! That was... I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move.
Oh, really?
My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away and clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Aset, Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Osajima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. Wow, that went fast, and the investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That's why there'd be no loose ends. What's up, Loki? That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
swap bodies.
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's his real name, Hayato Yagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Wow. What an elaborate plan.
Rohan has been put to sleep.
It is freaking nuts. Like, every second we find out some more mind-blowing shit to set everything into order.
Get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
So in the flashbacks, when we see her with the Kumakura, she's not with the Kumakura, she's with Date.
Stop! Please!
Jesus.
Please. Help me. Help
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
What the hell's going on?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would I?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
You fucking idiot. They didn't think this through. As smart as they were, that was dumb.
Did I do something wrong?
Everybody has a
I'm
moment
like,
of stupid
hello.
Don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. You guys didn't think about I had a bad thing? Yeah, you're damn right you had a bad thing. You gave somebody detective credentials as a killer and sent them out of the fucking precinct.
That couldn't go worse.
They didn't think to like have him cuffed.
For when the body swap, right? I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it. And I love how they asked the car, why didn't you stop him? Stop a detective. I'm a fucking cop. Because I wouldn't want to get fired.
Hey, I got kids and shit.
And now he was in there as him.
Such beautiful eyes.
Ah, now he's the killer.
Stop. You're always flattering me.
That's how the robbery happened when she got shot, I guess.
Come in. I'll make us some tea.
Wow.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Wow, and you accidentally shot. This is terrible.
Stop right there!
And this is where Boss comes in. And she's completely innocent. Now the scene looks totally different knowing what we know.
Oh my god, this is wild. Like, holy shit.
And he was dead to rights. And he's Rohan. Which is good because now they have an explanation for coming in there, busting him and putting him in prison. All the cops and everything saw it. You know what I mean? This is...
Right, there was no denying it.
Like, fuck it, let's just go with that. From to the outside, it just looks like what it is, and we're just going to have to deal with that. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. Wow, but it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to Soul's mansion by Boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened. Wow, this is moving quick.
What is it you want to talk about?
Wow, so this is Saito back in his original body. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
What?
You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
What?
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And
Do it
that's
for you. What?
right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
And you still hung out with him after that? Anyway. What about Saito and Rohan? You are Saito.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's the two of you, right?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want.
Wow.
We'll make good partners.
And down to him taking the eyes was strategically planned. Like, that's
Okay.
wild.
So about the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Well, I guess we're bringing him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What the hell? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from the inside of the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Holy shit.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
So this is how we wound up in. This is how everything starts.
Fucking sound is just awful.
All right, let's go.
So now he wound up in Saito Sojima's body.
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I recognized my faculties, I found that I was in the Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Crazy. And what about Rohan?
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What's Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Iba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, fuck.
Mizuki!
Well.
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh, Lord.
Holy
Oh my God. Somebody stop her.
No, no one stop her.
Feel my wrath.
Oh. She got shot with that gun in the leg? That must fucking suck.
That's a very cop thing to do.
The quad too? Royal combat!
Sure you can. You've been training some Shotokan, huh?
That hit with a spin kick. Asperg!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell
God,
is he?
that was great.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Yeah, right. He shot you in the fucking foot. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Thanks.
And now what the fuck are we supposed to do? Is this him here?
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
So we've seen it twice. He's lying.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Brutal.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger?
I mean, if you don't try, he's gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah, I don't trust him enough not to pull the trigger at this point.
We've seen her blow him up.
We've seen us pulling the trigger don't save shit.
I can't hit him at this range.
So why give me the choice?
One eye.
Do I try to pull the trigger again?
If only Iba was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge.
I hate when they do this to us. Try it a third time. Fucking I don't know.
You guys think I should try to pull the trigger a third time? I mean, he's saying we won't
Yeah,
be able
okay.
to take the shot.
Oh god. So stressful.
I'm not gonna pull the trigger.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Damn.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
I hate you. He has to tell a lie, right?
Sure do.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Shit.
Yeah. Poor Iba.
You could say she went out with a bang.
Unbelievable.
Not proud of that at all.
She sacrificed herself for the greater good.
For the greater damn good.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The good old shrine. Anyway. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
In a weird sort of way.
Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Did you say
How are you?
Grizzle?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Master Oshi did that once.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see
It's all
50 years
connected.
from now.
Why did you want me to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
See, in the hood, the majority of kids weren't that intelligent, so they had odds and evens, not rock, paper, scissors. They can only remember two things.
What question?
We play double dutch.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promise I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
What's this bitch, Curtis Axel? Like, what do you mean the date 3 months ago isn't over yet?
Holy shit, look at the layers of investigation that there is. I guess this is just saying goodbye to everybody or take her to see everybody who's been through shit.
I'll say this is more like just like pit stops to visit rather than investigations.
That makes sense, I suppose. Because what's there to investigate? Police headquarters. It's the epilogue, as they called it in the story.
I'm glad
we're
you
not building a house this time, remember?
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
And how are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
Are you shitting me right now?
Experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that.
Really? That's what they said?
Looks like it worked at least.
Hey, you know, I wasn't a Kardashian.
You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Good old Kagami.
Oh, man.
The first two letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Aww. It's the inspector I see everywhere. That's damn right. Alright, Pewter, what do you got for me? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renjo, or to be precise, Saito inside of Renjo. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
What? What is she talking about? Like, are we here to play Shovel Forge?
I hope not.
Get me out of this. Like, they tell us to move to the next place, but that just felt so out of place, right? Like, what? Anyway, next fucking place.
I love that that bothered you so bad you weren't 100% sure if we should leave or not.
I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch. He knew about it the first time. She said that politician pulled some strings.
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Apparently not. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on a Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and wandering the streets until boss fight. She had me in abyss and gave me the nickname Kanani Date. But so Saito's father never even put out a missing person report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor.
Yeah, he killed 2 women you were banging.
I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I would have drowned him in that fucking lake they're standing by. Think about it. He killed his mother being born, and then his grieving father gets a mistress who he gets pregnant, and then he runs off from behind some and stabs the shit out of him. How could you possibly love a son like that? Any chick you ever banged, your son killed. Right?
Bring no bitches.
Technically.
He's going down.
About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you, Sal.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to her, tell me. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You told me and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Do we not get to talk to Iris at all? Like rushing us out of here?
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
Well, I already did all the talking.
For, right?
I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happens when Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither wants to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
What to do,
Yeah.
yo?
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike. She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Maybe we can go on vacation with this chick again.
Tits McGee back there.
Should have brought some of that beef stew with you.
Excuse me?
Hey, girl.
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy?
Really?
Why?
Okay, full circle.
That's the receptionist desk. I want to rub them.
I say we're in endgame. Fuck it.
Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I rub a little lower.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris Mookie stared at me the whole time. The icy glaze pierced my very soul.
Why the two girls are like practically your daughters.
I love that I could put hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace
Hey! Hey!
Creepy.
No, no.
Bro, that's... Well, you know. Huge breasts, I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Alright, time for Iris. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now.
Ooh.
Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you
Ugh.
eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
I don't like over easy eggs.
Say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Yeah, apologize.
Somebody should be honest. I'm like our hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory? That's from the other timeline.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Date had a more dramatic voice. This guy sounds very, very generic. He sounds like every man. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
They don't do that at Hooters.
Or at Raisins.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute.
Was fucked up when they only do it in raisins.
That's why.
Do everything in raisins.
I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
What about shadows?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Oh boy, that shit again.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Shut the fuck up, ASAP.
I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I guess we're gonna stop by next. I'll take you up on that. I mean, gotta pay for the food here.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Oh, who is this? Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Finally, she has a nurse because he's so fucking nuts.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Hello, nurse.
Have we met?
That's right.
Wow,
My face
I
is
can't believe
different
you
than
brought
it
that
was
back
when we
into my
met.
life.
Why are you here? I came
The
to
fucking memory you just unlocked you right after.
You seem pretty happy.
Oh.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
Okay.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Are you out here making it?
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah,
She forgot all about hating her. Isn't that nice?
Charmed by her.
no, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before,
A
right?
witch.
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About the dinner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. We already know that. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't clear her dementia, but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? Oh, what about Iris? About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Oh.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh, look at that.
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
Dang, at least he wasn't here for that.
Right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to survive that rejection.
Yeah, I know. It would have been like, shut up, Oda. Go sit in the kid's seat over here.
Sir, you are on borrowed time, just so you know. You have 6 minutes, Oda. 6 minutes.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Yeah, and this guy took a bullet to help you out, so.
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists.
Okay.
Tessa was in the hospital. I pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Fuck.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Ah, the chick that takes care of Oda's mom.
Discover the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. That was an achievement. Amazing. Yagano is a medical license. About MoMA.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Wasn't that the other timeline?
That was just a scratch.
Yeah. In this timeline, you, Oda, and the other guy. Was that here too?
Yeah, because he gives you the shotgun to go after him.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't this timeline.
So
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Press! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
I didn't even know that motherfucker was over here.
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
And fainted like a bitch.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tess is a force to be reckoned with. Okay. that it? Is that really it? Yes, this was enlightening.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Yeah, that's for pain. I swear to God.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
No way.
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just
He wants to master Roshi, huh?
Are you kidding me?
Motorboat.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Look of insanity.
Can I ask your soon-to-be stepdaughter?
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still.
Oh, no.
Do not open your eyes, okay?
Where's the swerve coming? Oh, God.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I knew that's what it was going to be.
I thought it was going to be his ass, so.
Yes, and you say so in the same place.
All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this.
You're gonna want to kill yourself when you open your eyes, buddy.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
So that
I'm the only one who
happened.
wanted to see how that ended. Look at horror on their face.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling?
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. It makes sense. Look, it's the bodyguard. Hello, bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
All right, he would recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Jesus. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How can I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see
No,
it.
you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're
Oh,
joking,
fuck.
right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
Can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
I will go with that.
Whatever you want.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon. Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Cry, be stunned, be amazed, or scold her.
Cry.
Dramatic shit. Cry, damn it.
That's what Boss did when she knocked you out.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is,
Who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Wow.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
And why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
The sleeping gas?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Computer embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
No.
Oh fuck! Here we go again.
No, don't. Please don't. Is this really gonna happen again?
Yes.
Are you kidding
Yes.
me?
Dance.
No. Oh my God! They really.
We go again. Oh dear God! Sons of bitches got us again.
Teacups that are flying on maps, Mr.
Oh, that's how they roll credits, you ass!
Her singing and dancing at the same place where her mother's corpse has been kept for years.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. All the old bow their heads while the blind meet the blind. The marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can.
Yeah, I've been doing it.
That shit. Encourage her.
Yeah!
For fuck's sake. I think if you jump in, I swear to Christ, tear both your eyes out. It's right up there with that one Silent Hill ending where the dog was controlling everything.
This is crazy.
Oh my God, there's more of them.
I like how they have her with lyrics about being tough.
I don't want to hide it, that's what I
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
Yeah! This is getting better and better.
What was that thing freaking thing in Power Rangers originated from? You showed me before. They had all the bad guys dance at the end. Jesus. Give it the peer pressure. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Look at all the women in your life.
Cage, you son of a bitch.
This took 3 months to get together.
Oh God.
Yes.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm so reluctant.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
Oh my Lord.
And you see the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, says sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
I mean, it's better than the last Phantasy Star concert. That was fun.
Hell of a way to end the game
By the
right
way,
there.
everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. But I swear, guys, you call me a fridge one more time. You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet.
Wow.
That was the best thing.
Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Finish the final investigation.
Oh my. This game is fantastic. You knocked out of the fucking park with this.
Yeah, they really did. This game is perfect, flawless,
Oh my
5-star.
God.
This is one of the coolest games we've played. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What does that do?
Fuck off.
Seriously? You know we
Fuck
have
it,
to
let's
press
see what
it. Is it gonna really do the thing? Does the thing happen? Oh wow, you can actually dance?
Oh fuck you what?
That is amazing.
Oh my God, Stacey's gonna be making music videos till the end of time. Oh Jesus.
That is wild.
That is awesome.
Wow. Oh, I could pause it. I didn't realize that. That is amazing.
Switch the backgrounds of the characters too. The fuck? Oh
That
God,
is-
it's all of them. Fucking all of them. Oh my God.
That is absolutely insane.
That is so cool.
This game had everything.
Yeah, a lot went into this. Like, they didn't leave anything out.
You know
That
what's
is
kind of
really
strange?
good.
Like every time we popped an achievement, it was a rare.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these must be hard to get.
Like, did this game just like fall under the radar? Like,
Well, that is a wrap, guys. This game
another
is
one in the books.
Yeah, this game is absolutely fantastic. We are definitely going to play part 2. 100%. All right. Wow. we are going to be wrapping up here after one of the better narrative games that we played. I'm glad we did it with the group that we did because it's totally worth it. These are keepers. I'm going to archive and highlight all of this stuff.
I think I remember you mentioned it probably. I can't remember if it was off or on the air at this point. Sometimes I forget which one's which. It's going to be fun to honestly go back and do some of the ones we did before with a new group.
Yeah, that is going to be fun.
In the Walking Dead games, some of the Life is Strange. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, guys. Well, we are wrapping up here. Thank you to everybody who joined us. I'm actually going to leave you with the dance musical running without any lyrics. Why not, right? Why not? That way you could enjoy that as the finale. But for us, we're going to be gone. For myself, for Stasis, for Destin, I'm Rick Dara. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, everybody.
Later, guys. Thanks for the ride.
Shut it down.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings, the rainbow sets sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall. Punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself through
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. But I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!